What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. "'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
The sun climbs high. Where ought we to go now? Good morrow to you, Arisen. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Is there aught you require?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Such worn out gear. Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Militancy.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
You ought to attend to.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Well met.
First, assess the... Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
I'm relieved to hear it. He's still unseasoned. Make haste. I'd hate for all to befall the lad.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now?
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creation.
Who are you?
One of our number is unconscious. No harm shall come to you. Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results? The sun climbs high. Where ought we to go now?
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now, Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome. We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it put us in our course.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do. you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. Pray, call upon me again another time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Go on, have a gander as you pass by. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
mug of Agnes just Aye, I reckon you'll be good at this.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary here in Mel.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Between you and me, guys, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Do come again. Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about... Me? Did you need something?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
I'll go and open the chest.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
Didn't you hear me? The Watchhead's waiting. Follow me to the village entrance.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him...
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must teach.
Master! Goblins!
One cannot be too careful.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
I could have done no better.
Plenty more where that
Well, stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Goblins, Master! One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
This is rather thrilling.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. How might I serve you, Arisen? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strings for allies.
Fascinating.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
further harm to come to you. Not bad. Tis a bit early to be dangling. The enemy yet remains. Splendid.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Marissa. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Won't make a difference when I grab the hill, see?
Feast your eyes on this!
Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Enough!
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Discovering treasures such as these is the best part of any adventure. It's
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Impressive diversion. Till I finish some of my
Miss, shame us both.
entered that attack, we would be invincible.
Oh.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Skeletons! Soldiers at home!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Uh-oh. Big things are being felt, that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
PRSL text from the Divine Understanding. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
A good sleep does wonders. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What's this? We're trapped. A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
The Cyclops draws near!
power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we can find a way to utilize it.
This could grant us an edge in the battle.
Seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've needed your aid again, sir.
Goblins, Master! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could...
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen. Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
How much more would that all my days fine man someday.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
When does my watch end? Much to do?
Suppose I better give the odds. You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I'll take any chance.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Good heavens!
How might I liven up our time-worn routine?
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Let's see. Where to next?
Frey, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
Naught compares to a real battle.
I'll have an early supper. Now this is a conundrum.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. What are you up to?
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be Arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the Arisen yet lives. There's only one Arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know who the Arisen is, or only that they exist?
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside."
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy.
Have you need of me?
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. The rules at your leisure.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Nothing's harder than living an honest.
Market I go.
Peruse at your leisure.
All I need's my help, I suppose.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Well met, sir. They know when you breathe the last.
politic this morning.
I just know it. They seek out a town yet to visit.
Peruse at your leisure. Our business.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Lots to do. How precious little time.
Welcome.
Good day, sir.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late and more ferocious. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night.
Suppose you're all right.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Well met, sir.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
I do beg your pardon, but I cannot talk just now.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low.
By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Right you are. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
cause a stir.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favours the beastron. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Oh, I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got or in Batal.
Where's the day calling?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer...
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
How might I be of assistance?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so.
What a bother.
We've got goblins! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Keep on like that. We're done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I shall see to it this does not happen again. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
A retreat may be in order, depending on what makes this its lair.
Come on then. Let's dance.
This one's shaking.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
What did you do to provoke this? It was most unwise.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! and you'll be stepped on their nose.
I shall not fail you. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Goblins, Master! Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Mayhap it was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now!
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items, I am confident and may act independently. If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Wolves, faster!
Invisible. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
I'll go and open the chest. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
To arms!
Understood.
Oi, you brave, lend us your aid. And the goblin!
I shan't let
No mercy!
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance. You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple patrol. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the...
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
You'll not live to regret it.
Here again? Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
Come. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in a moment!
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Because if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree.
Well done!
That black aught fell.
This is rather thrilling. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need them to go barging in.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Such a magnificent...
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
This is rather thrilling.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
It seems they bear us ill will.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. What has stricken you, Arisen?
Focus your strength.
This is rather thrilling.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Arisen! Are you alright?
Get back here. Come on, have at it.
Come on then! Try your luck!
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
This is rather thrilling.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
wolves draw near!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
To regret that. You looking for a fight?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become anything.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Looking for a fight, but I can take ye.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline start could be perilous. Over here!
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. me get that.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. Master, I've sold off the excess items in your pack for a bit of gold.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I've nothing to share at present. Would that such tranquility could last.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
It was about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
That's enough. Oh, what? That's enough. I mustn't. Lose my head. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I mustn't lose my head. What to do? What to do?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You've got the enemy right where I need for it. Don't let up.
We are at our best. Find us.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. Beware! The Minotaur is come!
You cannot weather ice's numbing grip. Now's our chance to bring it down. Grab hold, Master, and pull with all your might. Leave themselves wide open right before they charge.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Stay away from me.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. My curative magics are at your disposal. Right there. It seems to me we'll find some rare material.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place. I'm coming, Master! Defend the Arisen!
My clothes.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
My baby. Where? My clothes. So dirty.
No mercy!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our
Oh! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The Dragonima 'tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there...
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
There's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Prepare yourself!
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Saurians, there! That's that, then.
Well said. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers.
Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further. You've done well this day. Oh, thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
A bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Fall back, and I will meet you with the magazine.
Look right there.
One of us is being drenched.
You've got the enemy.
Where are the Saurians?
Ice attacks will soon see this Fofeld.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike.
Allow me. Wait a moment.
No mercy. Shall we?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you! We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed.
At last. We shall all be able to I should like for you to see this place as...
There's all watching me. I'm swearing. This is too much.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea. Curious, isn't it? Perhaps we will understand more in time. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
At last. I should like for you to see this...
It's... Seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Not again.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. How might I serve you, Arisen?
I am saved!
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Phantoms, there!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I rattle you, see? An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there.
Most impressive, Master.
we've arrived well enough. Where to next?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Good. We're here.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. If quality is your concern, you're in the right place. Hope to see you again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. To be honest, no matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Hold on a moment. I recognise that weapon. 'Tis one of my wares. At least 'twas meant to be, before those fiends made off with it. Nay, I won't have it back. I only hope you gave the beasts a good thrashing. Have you been to see Klaus yet? He'll be able to change your vocation for you now. Go on. Take it to him with my blessing.
What brings you here? Aught you need of me?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hold on a moment. I recognise that weapon. 'Tis one of my wares. At least 'twas meant to be. Nay, I won't have it back. Have you been to see Klaus yet? He'll be able to change your vocation. Go on. Take it to him with my blessing.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. 'Twould be unseemly. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late.
such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is... What I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again!
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of awe. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.